kill you makes you stronger. Let's make our debut in this land. At least you tried. Well, yet you didn't make it, did you?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We'd better be on the road, Clint. It's a long way. Any luck you could run from this? I won't give up.
Killing spree! Double kill! Slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
I'm not yet strong enough, but I will protect them.
Request backup.
Let's make our debut in this
ally has been slain.
Unstable network.
I can be faster!
You have been slain.
Never mind. I'll be better next time.
Double kill. Our turret is under attack. Shut down! Unstoppable! Shut down! An ally has been slain.
Above the horizon. Any luck you could run from this?
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
Gather up the Lord!
I know some really cool cowboys.
The
and
enemy
we once
has
fought
slain
side
Lord.
by side.
An enemy has
Let's make
been
our
slain.
debut in this land.
An ally has been slain.
Let's make our debut in this land. I can be faster!
An enemy has been slain.
Don't ever look back! Let's make our debut in this land.
Our turret has been destroyed.
At least you tried. Well, yet you didn't get any luck you could run from this. Let's make our debut in this land.
Enemy rampage.
I won't give
Our
up.
turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I can be faster!
You have slain an enemy.
Never mind. I'll be better next time.
Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed.
Above the horizon rises the beautiful sun. Any luck you could run from this?
Initiate retreat. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
We can still win!
Launch attack! The enemy has slain Lord. An enemy has been slain. Enemy godlike.
I can't get more excited to get going
Launch
now.
attack! Request backup!
I can be faster. I know some really cool cowboys. Can we once fought side by side? Let's make our debut in this land.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Ally has
Let's
been
make our debut in this land.
enemy double kill. Our base is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Defeat.
To protect her, not even the cosmos can stop me.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can hit. The wind rises.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling in riddle. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contribution. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody...
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions...
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. Baked?
They drew Shincho.
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You... Oh, brat.
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes,
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to... Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time. What is it? Have you got it? Huh? Oh, gotcha! Bucks! The answer is bucks!
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay.
Huh? So the answer was bugs? Oh,
We're awesome at this! Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that... On to riddle number...
I gotta get in there first. This...
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy, snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Leela. Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas.
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you...
No, how...
My answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come from...
No, I didn't.
How gracious. How about both of you say your answer at the
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we, So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's.
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the... although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for.
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
I wrote this one. Jingxin is the— No! Shinjo got it— However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well. Really? Oh, thank you so much!
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all three contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's got up to Paimon already! Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there, so full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's! They picked Paimon's riddle! Yay! What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too—
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim.
Glug, glug. Wait! Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky!
Is that so? I still in fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem,
What do you want to add?
the traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their...
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part? You think so cute? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon had...
Guessing riddles is a lot of— Oh! Didn't Changyu mention— Hey, you two!
Oh?
Oh, are you collecting your
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated.
Sounds to me like you encountered...
Perhaps I should just basically, while I was training this morning, it was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent, but none of my methods had any effect.
You're sure it's not a ghost or...
Quite sure. It's all my fault.
You shouldn't blame your... Besides,
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chung?
Why don't you take a guess first, Tutao?
Oh?
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever... How about this? We can...
Oh, does that mean we...
Good ideas.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting. It's time for the operation. Let's go meet...
Hello guys and welcome back in my channel.
following me. Swollen Fury. Huh.
No, my sword! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! Swollen Fury. Surge forth. The wind rises. Swollen Fury. Unnecessary. Too slow.
Everyone hold hands!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Behold! There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again. I'm still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
Swollen Fury! Behold! Surge forth! There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Quit following me.
Too slow. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Squall and Fury. following me. Wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! Too slow.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to... Squall and Fury!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
No, my sword!
Hey!
Behold!
Going somewhere?
I see everything!
My lucky day!
By royal decree!
Squall and Fury!
Ah!
Upon the gale!
Let's get down to business.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter!
Oz revealed thyself!
Good enough. Like this.
I see everything! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wind rises! You even want this?
Let's get down to business.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Huh? Huh. Body and mind.
By royal decree!
Behold!
Yeah, I see everything.
Rain outlines your...
How's this?
Oz reveals.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Unnecessary. Quit following me. Upon the gale.
Work time! Time to work!
Temple of Wisdom.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Joy! As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Not breaking a sweat!
Let's end this.
Upon the gale.
This isn't good.
Take it and have fun. Squall Fury! Quit following me! Too slow.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine. Behold! It's my lucky day!
Everyone hold hands.
There's more!
Cry louder!
By By royal decree. A minor setback. Rain cutter.
The wind rises. Too slow.
This way, Turtle. No, my sword. Oz, reveal thyself.
Behold!
Body and brain outlines your blade. By royal decree. Wings of darkness. Come.
Boom! Squall and fury. Bow your head.
You win this battle.
Everyone hold hands.
My lucky
Let
day.
me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
More!
Oz, reveal thy...
The wind rises. No.
I see everything. Rain outlines your... By royal decree...
Squall and fury.
To the fairy.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get down to business.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No.
Body and mind. Hey! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Behold!
To the fairy.
Too slow.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
The wind rises. Know your place.
Time to act. Rain outlines your... Oz, reveal thy... Hey!
Upon the gale.
Everyone hold hands! Let me weave you a verse.
You dare to gaze upon me?
No, my sword!
Quit following me. Too slow.
By royal decree.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Swollen Fury.
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The wind rises. You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Quit following me.
Another test subject.
Rain outlines your fate.
Swollen Fury.
Know your place.
Like this.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Another test subject.
Although I can be of help to you, seeing me as...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are the...
The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold!
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with...
I see everything!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever...
Ring cutter! The wind rises.
Hey!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Behold!
I see everything!
Let me read you a verse.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The wind rises.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the air...
You pitiful den...
I'm a...
King Deshret will curse...
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
things.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rum on there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's
Yeah, you're the reason why I've...
It's not that. Go join up with her. She will need.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring... If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Squall and Fury.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7...
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside, I'm glad.
But
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger note. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari... So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do it.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see.
How much more?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look... Come on, give me a smile so that I can be looking good. I hope this... There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go. It's time to pay...
Upon the gale.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the... Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final... Let me ask, have you been taking care of us?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my
Well, you're the only one who's ever made...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many others, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still...
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsarit... Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before... It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps he never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation would...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything to...
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting in the... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a... The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any message.
I must say, I didn't expect...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something was up with...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on... I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this... Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need... Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what...
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
You even want this?
The wind rises.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for...
Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's not waste time. Detoxifying heat. Stay right there. No escape. Oh my.
Help! Ouchie! Everyone hold hands! I'm... withering.
End this quickly.
Hey! No, life lasts forever.
Squall Fury, you're dead. Unsightly insects. Quit following me. You need to hurry up.
Time to rain cutter.
Oz, reveal dice!
The wind rises. Can't run from death.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let's move. Let's end this quickly. Bow your head.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
By royal decree!
Behold! This isn't good.
Unnecessary.
Too slow.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we—
Shh! Don't draw that the port is crawling with Fatui's.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we—
Shh! Don't draw. The port is crawling with Fatui's soul.
Let's keep going and see—
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Quesadilla's tracking skills seem—
Shh! The port is crawling with—
Let's keep going and—
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Look! Quesadilla's tracking skills—
Shh! The port is crawling with fatigue.
Let's keep going and—
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The Doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you...
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary... I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make the...
It would seem that my words have... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low... I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed...
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not a...
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Come, sever knight from dead!
You dare to gaze upon me? There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Squall and Fury! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Cry louder!
I see everything!
Witness the power of the wild.
I...
Upon
on the gale. We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to—
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they can. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it all I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go!
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to...
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's...
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, let's continue to keep a low profile.
We're way behind schedule.
By royal decree!
Born of ice and frost.
The wind rises. Quick, follow.
denied.
I'm going in!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Behold, upon the gale.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Time for retribution! Burn!
Body and mind. Let me leave you a verse. Rain outline.
You can run, but you can't hide.
A new job.
Let's light it up!
Hey!
Freeze!
I'm going in!
Odds revealed by...
Another...
What's it done? Retribution! Ha! Verdict is... What's it done? you got? I got careless.
Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects. Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja!
Next on the agenda,
The wind rises.
The wrong test subject.
no touching.
Squall and Fury.
Picked the wrong
Search for it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of cooking. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Riptide. The wind rises. Quit following me. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. Take it and have fun. Too slow.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. Also, we've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has some... So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainar...
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this mess.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there.
I can't believe you actually got so many Aram...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else is there?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, so you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually...
Judging from the group, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? Join you? You mean... you...
Yes. Nilu. Are there any breaks in your performance schedule in...
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not...
That's right!
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's...
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be...
Okay. So I guess that means...
Yep, good night,
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. The wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? Just tell it like it is.
Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free less...
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of tech...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So...
Don't forget, today is Neogarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds,
The academia should have already started.
Everyone should be in position. All that's...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk?
Yes. Were you
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you...
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your ground...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my...
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't...
It's nothing. We'll be...
All right. Thank you for your contributions to...
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of what... That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. They're obvious farces of intellect.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Squall Fury!
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite...
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
Take this!
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access high...
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't...
You think the Grand Sage will and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worth. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kus care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed... Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her.
Oh, Hatham! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored. Just...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be up to put it into words you can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest person. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali, and General. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the
You'll see me as a traitor regardless, even if you impugn me. It would have little effect on—
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru. Betrayed—
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham, shit, what are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and kept looking for a way to... so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness and...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have I been doing the right thing? Am I real? How do I really? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyaga? Yep! So that means our next
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Positions.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything, come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. Now, Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them.
Indeed, the trap has been set. Oh.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kus-
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't try to run.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremony. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what—
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that—
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trickery did they employ? How could it disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought—
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked? Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
following me. Too slow.
This is the first time I've met in real life. Before, only met in true consciousness. When I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority yielding to the academia led to all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! It makes me too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little... It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be... Wait! This thing has the same character. We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique and... It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my... I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom... I've located where the false god is.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. That's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weak... So, This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god. We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbored one is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his path.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui heart. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for... Alright, time to go.
Work time! Let's begin!
Rain outlines your...
By royal decree!
Squall and Fury.
Not breaking a sweat!
Know your place.
Ring cutter.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Let's end this quickly!
I see everything!
Oz, reveal thy...
The wind rises.
I guess this is it.
No, my sword.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Quit following me.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
No more words.
Rain outlines your...
By royal decree!
This quickly! This isn't good. You'll get
Everyone hold hands!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Behold!
Rain outlines your...
I'm so sorry. Hey!
The wind rises.
So soon.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Body and mind, witness the power of Guhua.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. I see everything.
Let's move.
No, my sword.
Behold.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Rain outlines your...
By royal decree!
Squall and Fury, search for it.
Everyone focus!
Rain cutter.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night...
The wind rises.
I see everything! Oz, reveal...
Behold! You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close. Oh no! What? Are you nervous? If you really... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of... However, so to me, that's also why... And now, I will personally experience... so that's what... Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation.
He wouldn't feel the same.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Ark. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Everyone hold hands!
Churn!
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Squall Fury! Feeble human! Know your place!
Make yourselves at home!
Let me leave you a verse. Huh?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest! Behold! You're dead! Bow your head!
No, my sword.
Feeble
Reveal
human!
thyself.
Hey!
Squall Fury! Tremble! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! That's far enough! Too slow.
No, my sword.
This might hurt a little. Everyone okay? Temple of Wisdom!
The wind rises. Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
By royal decree.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale. Upon the gale. Cry louder.
Grow!
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Burn to oblivion! Reality is pain!
I see everything.
Burn to oblivion!
Hey!
Good riddance, cruel world.
No, my sword!
Behold!
Oz, reveal thyself.
The wind rises. Your new god awakens!
One shall descend once again.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Behold! Burn to oblivion! How amusing.
I see everything.
Kneel! Squall Fury.
By royal decree. A minor setback.
Everyone hold hands.
Reality? The wind rises.
It's pain!
Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me? Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord... Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about... Your inference seems logical. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's den. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge...
Yes. It's very possible she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the way that everyone, including me, has I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness. Did she fight to resist the forbidden? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave... Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now... we have a chance to find the answer to this We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right and then... we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell... Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own... Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must all... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear.
Are we in
the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Hey!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Squall and fury. Know your place. Follow me.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No, my sword.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Behold!
Hey!
Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree.
The wind rises.
Look! Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky! I see everything. Odds revealed by... Hey! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Behold! Upon the gale. Know your place.
Make yourselves at home!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
The wind rises. Search for it. Wretched vermin!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Ring cutter.
Behold! That's far enough!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we...
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, we'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Pine.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rook?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took otherwise. I think she would have given me a little...
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there is...
Is that... Are you... Grave...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from... Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continue. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died along... Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I... going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. Along with the blessings from your past... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired... Well, it's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me, I had to protect. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, the pain started to torment my... Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Desh...
So what exactly...
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And a form of truth that it came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So... there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human...
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. For though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden... But... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought from the very beginning. my existence had been polluted.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and there's no wait, so I took the pure all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait.
So you realize Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Ermin's soul means I essentially
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there...
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world complete. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams. I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad just now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
sound? Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, this is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually... I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are...
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your stand. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like...
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken? Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have... Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired.
Like you said, it's difficult being as smart as you are. Have you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think, besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better... But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have
I will
quit.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge. There won't be any further gaps for you.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of... Arrogant as that is,
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of... Once I finish telling you about this, it will be with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler. Let's...
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even...
And Paimon bets they're awesome.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't... Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar, and as heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're...
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have...
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform...
Tainari!
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now,
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned...
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps. Or, I'll...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. As a result, work has increased.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well. Too slow. Quit following me.
sun rises. Huh, too slow.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never...
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all... You have no idea.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense, it is not. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going.
As for Sino, I'm not too... As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Relax. Hmm?